right, we are live once again. How's it going, everybody? How you guys doing? Yes, we're live. Order move to bottom. Blickety blamity smammity schlamity. Remove old source. There we go. Gotta do it every time. Every time. So we are playing Metaphor ReFantazio. That's right, Metaphor ReFantazio.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
And for anyone who's watching this,
oh, away with you! Back to your separate beggar.
Post stream on like a playlist or something like that, there's gonna be a bit of jumping content. You're not really missing anything.
A land grotesque as its people.
You're missing me farming a bunch of money.
Dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Pretty much it.
Oh.
There's a little bit of Bond stuff in there, but it, like genuinely nothing super interesting happened.
Your kingdom.
I had to remove a couple of older streams, but they were like super short streams. And it was mostly just farming a dungeon that wasn't even that exciting. Nothing really special. The big stuff happened last stream.
By my hand.
At the end of the stream. But
I cannot fathom it.
we're replaying that today, so bing bang boom.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown.
Who would
What
dare?
will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Yes, who would dare?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Definitely not anybody who does like evil uwu. Oh shit! We got some Japanese today too. I think so. Yorus, there's a U sound in there, I think.
優しい。
Yeah,
彼はとても優しい人です。
Yasashi, gentle, kind.
続ける。
Suzuki do continue, keep up. Yurusu. Forgive, permit? No. Forget. Yurusu, forget.
許す。
It was
私は
forgive,
彼
permit.
を許
Aye.
そんなに
Sonani that much.
Gambaru.
Ganbaru, preserve do one's best. Tanomu, ask request.
Koto.
Koto, thing, incident. Sumari.
つま
In
り
short, basically. No. It's who, right? Koto? That was the other one though. Why do I want to keep saying Kondo? No? Well, I don't remember.
Dare.
Dare. There it is.
今回
Konkai. Imi, meaning significance. Naru. Receive? No, raise, increase, right?
上げる
Aniru. Suzukeru. That's the continue keep up. This is your promise appointment. Yakusoku. Is that it? Promise appointment.
約束
Motsu. Have hold.
持つ
Anata. You.
あなたあなたはトムさん
On. Wait. Oh. Anidu. Why didn't I just have Anidu? Are there two Anidus?
あげる友
There is
達
an
に
Anidu that's
プレゼ
give.
ントをあげます
What was the other one? It wasn't an Anidu then. What the heck? My brain no work. Uchi. One's household.
うち
Mochiron. Of course, no doubt.
もちろん
Mos. Molchu? I don't remember.
もらう彼女から
Ora. That's
プレゼントをもら
okay.
いました
Omoku. But what is omoku? I don't remember. I haven't been doing my words
動
enough.
く
Move. I wanted to say that. So that. This one.
それ
Damn, it was that. I second guessed myself. Daisuki. Love.
大好き
Sono. This one.
その
そ
Damn, it
の
was that one. Kireru. No, ki something. All right, okay. Can do, be good at. That's it. Can do, be good at. Dekiru. Dekiru. Can do, be good at.
できる
I don't remember. I just know it's time related with these.
今度
Kondo. That's kind of what I wanted to say. Kore. This.
これ
Kono. This one.
この
Country. I don't remember how to say it yet.
国
Uni. Alright. Doko. Where?
どこ
Shinjiru. Just believe.
信じる
Soko. I want to say that one,
そこ
そこ
but I
は
know
ト
it
イレで
wasn't
す
there. Kazoku. Kazoku. Family.
家族
Mole. Again another. Already another. Already yet. Already yet.
も
Damn, it
もうちょっ
was
と
another
食べたい
again. Self oneself. Basho? No. G something? No.
自分
わからない
was
言葉は自分でし
Appearance state? No, that's not it.
様子
Damn, it
Kanojo-
is appearance state. Oh, is this an old one? That's finally in rotation. Is it ashita? Tomorrow?
毎日
Mainichi every day. That's what it was. That was the first day one I learned. Been so long since I've seen it. Moto. Mochi. Oh. Wait. Saki. That's Saki. Saki. I can't remember what it means though.
さっき
Only a moment ago. Matsu. Looks identical to Motsu, but if you notice, it has a time related thing right here. So it's Matsu. And it's, how do you wait?
待つ
Iseidu. Look at.
見せる
Ah, it was show. Why'd I pass? Oh man, I can't fail it now. Miseidu. Look at is like, yeah, it's definitely show. I screwed up. Oh well. Kore kara. I don't remember.
これから
From now on, if this. Ano. That one there.
あの本で
Omo. Again another. Why would I say again another? Omo. Think.
思う
We're gonna get back to the game. I'm just trying to do a series of words and get back into the rotation. I've been bad about doing my words, so I'm gonna do my Japanese better. Kyo. 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 Yesterday.
昨日
Kino yesterday, okay. Tetsudao. Help.
手伝う
I need some Tetsudao. I know it's talk story. And it's Nojo. Konojo. Talk story. Kanoshi. Talk story. Hanashi. Talk story.
話
Damn, I finally worked it out. I had to keep saying it until it finally sounded right. Moru? Was that it? Moru? I don't remember.
守る彼は約束を守る
Preserve, do one's best. Or protect, observe. Preserve, do one's best is something else. I don't remember.
とてもこの本はとても面白い
That's right, it's totemo. Very. I wonder when it's going to rotate back into my old words. That's when I'm doing it until it rotates back. I thought it would have done it, but now. Haidu, enter.
入る
レス
Iku, oku, aku, go. Iku, go.
行く
学校
Wakaru, understand.
わかる
Oki, big.
大きい
Machi, town city.
町
Texon, a lot, plenty.
たくさん
私に
Mona? No, I don't remember. I feel like it's what kind of though? Mina. What kind of?
みんな家
Yeah,
族は
Mina, all everybody. Naru. Wait, Naru. Become?
なる
Tonos. It was Hanojo, right? Hanashi. So this is Hanasu. Hanasu, talk, speak.
話す
Naka. Inside, middle.
中
Oh. In such manner. Or is it like this? Like this kind of.
こうしましょう
Mole. In such manner. That way.
も
It was already it. Dole. Wait, did it finally rotate? Dole? Where?
どうあな
Damn,
た
I
は
wanted to say how what. It did not rotate. Wait, kondo. Why do I want to say kondo? It's not that. It's kotoba, word language.
う言葉
It's still not rotated, dude. I'm going to finish my words before it rotates. How's it going, Soren VIP Gym and Daily Shaver? I'm Oba-san, grandmother. Or is it Oba-san, grandfather? I think Oba-san is grandmother.
おばあさん
Oh, wait, it's finally rotated. Oh, my God, finally. All right. I don't remember. Yurusu. I know it's not Yudusu, but I know Yudusu's coming up. That's what my brain is telling me, because I failed that earlier. This is Shi. Hanoshi? You do some? I don't remember. What is it?
優しい。
Yasashi.
彼はとても優しい
Gentle
人
kind.
です
There we go. That was the first word of the day, wasn't it? Finally back to rotation of the word failed. So let's stop there. You come here, you learn some Japanese as well as play some video games. So I recorded a video last night about all this stupid price defense that people got for Nintendo. I gotta decide a name on it. And then edit the video itself. Edit because I just did audio only. So I screwed up my audio quality, but I'm launching it anyways, even with bad audio quality. I don't give a shit. The truth is the truth, no matter how I sound. So what destroying Nintendo sheep, maybe?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Oh, so the only thing missing from the other ones is that we defeated the dungeon. The two brothers are like warming up to us a little bit because we helped them, we helped the town, and we were worried about them being hurt. Specifically, the only one that we have to worry about is the Yandere. Is that what they call him? The dude who is like edgy and wants to hide his feelings. I think that's what they call those people. I don't remember. I might be mixing it up with the women or something. I don't know. I feel like it starts with an S.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage.
So they were like, all right.
Lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
So we hit the deadline. Now we're gonna leave. Let's have a party before we leave to see us off. The town thanking us for all that stuff and that.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
That's all that happened. It was nothing that exciting.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica. Finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Sundari? I don't remember. What is it? No, it's driving me nuts. We gotta Google it. What is it called in Japan when a character male hides his feelings and is overly edgy? Sundari. Yep, that's it. Isn't that what? Did I say that right off the bat? So I got it right. describes a character who initially appears harsh, cold, and even aggressive towards someone but they secretly care about, but gradually reveal a warmer, friendlier side, especially when dealing with love interests. But this isn't a love interesting. So he's like a tsundere character. Fido.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
優しい
Thus. Ah. Hey, gamer boy.
My old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me open up my because I'm gonna release that video soon. Maybe I'll entitle the video. I'm thinking I'll release it after this, like later on tonight or tomorrow morning, probably. 'Cause I gotta edit it. $80 Nintendo games, and then destroying every defense, every shill's defense argument, maybe destroying every shill's argument. Of this indefensible price hike. That's a very long title. It won't go viral for sure, but it's accurate to what I'm looking for, I think. Hey, Private Time Cat. I made a short video last night. I just need to edit the video portion of the video. Let the audio do its thing. It's fine. Even though, like I said, my audio was messed up for it. My voice doesn't sound right because I think I was too close to the mic or something. I don't know what it was. I don't know, but it was just my voice was peaking, so I screwed it up. But it's all fine.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth.
Yo, Vepper, how's it going, man?
Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
I accidentally said your name when mentioning someone else, like earlier today, and then it somehow summoned you.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side.
That reminds me, Pepper. You showing up because last time you were talking about that stuff. Maybe I should start a new PC fund. Because I definitely can't afford a Switch. With those
For
damn
now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabria ahead of
$80/$90 games or whatever the hell they're going to end up charging.
So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, you know nobody here was offended by anything like that, Pepper.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
$400. Nah, dude. For a gaming / streaming at the same time PC, I'm probably gonna need to save up like $2,000 or some shit.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
I can't just go with some low-end mid-tier budget PC or else I won't be able to like stream and game well at the same time.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Oh, the Switch 2? Oh no, the Switch 2 is absurdly overpriced. The Switch 2 is $450 to buy the console, and it's like $80 games now. They're the most expensive way to play games, because if you buy any games for it, it immediately inflates in price quickly as shit because they decided to bump up the price of their games to $80. Like even their used games, like if you want to rebuy Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2, that'll be $70 fucking. A 9-year-old game almost that had zero development cost to port it over to the Switch 2, and they're charging $70 fucking for it.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
And so everybody's complaining about the price, and you know what Nintendo did? Nintendo's like, we're sorry, we're gonna have to put a halt on pre-orders because we might need to raise the price. So I mean, I'm just not rich enough to play Nintendo games anymore, I guess.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Unless I want to go sailing on the 7 seas and change the way I talk.
Army matey, I happen to have a computer who's stronger than the Switch 2.
That's the only way I'll be playing the Switch 2 games, I think.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right.
Man, they're high as hell. Stop eating these narcotics.
What's going on?
You can't be giving people drugs without telling them, man. That's messed up.
Those two are laughing.
Ismay's thinking about his son.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew, finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
You decided on someone?
Of course, my main man, Heisman. Bros before hoes, man. We gotta invite little Batman with me. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies. My nose has been running since yesterday. Earlier, for whatever reason, my eyes feel unusually sore as well. Man, he don't even remember they messed him up on the drugs. He was probably thinking about his dead son, who got beaten to death by a mob of racists in the middle of the street. He shouldn't be eating those drugs anymore if they're gonna make him think of that. After we partook in the dish there, what was it? The dragon's tear? My memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next? Your eyes are red. What? You cried. Not sure what I'm gonna do, but at this point I think I'll do budget. Of course, instead of 800 GPU, 450 CPU, I'll do $250 Intel and 130 CPU. I mean, yeah. Well, you're wanting VR related stuff too, so I don't know. You'll have to buy related to the VR. Your friend should be able to help you out with that. I haven't been keeping up with PC parts recently because I just don't think I can afford anything. You cried? Other than that one time we looked at the general prices of stuff on those websites, and it's like, well, it looks like they're around $2,000 to buy one that's strong. It can get way higher than that, but I'm talking about like strong streaming slash gaming strong. Not working, Soren? I guess my internet shut off or something at some point. I don't remember that. But for you, I don't know for VR. I don't know enough about VR to know what you need. After we partook, you cried.
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears. I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle of it with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating the fine drink's flavor. So, that is the famed pillar of fire, as I understand it. If we are to make our wishes a reality, all we need is to write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes? It might grant our wishes. It doesn't seem powerful, though. It does seem powerful, though. That's not quite it.
No.
I don't think that's quite accurate. Right, the prayers are offering to the original dragon god. I wonder if this island's deity would extend to protections to its protections to us as well. Upon further thought, perhaps we should address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us. Shouldn't. Okay, I thought so. We shouldn't offer our prayers. We already know of the power that is always on our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I am just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame. But I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, and I had almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it. Can I though? Thank you.
Right.
I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear yet clouds my mind. After receiving Haizume's gift, we return to the others. Silence.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Didn't realize I was muted. Hold on a second, I gotta check something here. All right.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Whoa! Where'd that come from, Fido?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
What? You saw no such thing, Fido.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's our last night on this island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh my lordy, lordy, everybody want to talk. What's up? Hi, it's me.
Hi.
When we first arrived, I thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. There was some sort of pop-up on my screen, but it happened a frame after I pressed this, so it didn't even show up for a single frame. It just made the sound. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Ichiban, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. And with that, we're donezos on this island, Zos. Can we leave? Damn it. At least it wasn't the damn fairy telling me I can't leave this time. It's always annoying. Where the fairy's like, by the way, you my bitch. I didn't say you could leave, so you're not gonna leave, are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get back. All right.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brinehaven and Martyria. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice a meal, many meals. Oh my God. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people of and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. We'll meet at the Gauntlet Runner. I need to buy anything before heading out.
Okay, then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so I am locked into this town. This is not a normal day.
Fancy a bit of it?
Say there.
Let's head back to the inn. Make sure this place is free of dialogue and gifts and things. Yeah, it looks like the people aren't updating. Interesting. Thought they might do an update for this.
Cree! Jaffa Cree!
Take that, birdies. Hey, IBM. This might be the best town in the game.
Hey.
For one reason alone. I know you're gonna be like, what could that reason possibly be? The NPCs have very few like hey listens, basically, where people who I can't speak to don't shout out for me to stop and talk to them as often in this town as the other towns, which is extraordinarily annoying. with like, hey you, and there's nothing. See, like that guy said oi there, right? Is that style of shit. But it gets even more distracting and worse than that most of the time. Where they're like, hey, stop right there. Hey, listen, come here. Shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do this thing? This town still has it. It's just not as bad. The last town was the worst. Brinehaven was the worst. Where they had little, like, lots of parts where the trigger was super loud and it would repeat very often, like that oi there guy. And very distracting. Because it's human nature. If you're walking somewhere and you hear a voice directed towards you that goes, hey man, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, what? Instead of like, up, I'm just gonna, my brain doesn't acknowledge that it sounds like someone speaking directly towards me, trying to get my attention. No, you have to like go out of your way to ignore someone who's saying something like that.
What do you want to do?
4 of them? I don't need more.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
See, like that, hey mister. This town has the least of that kind of stuff. 100K. I should have bought it when it was on sale. I'm buying it now. That's all I'm buying. I'll buy all the rest later.
Hey, mister.
Because these were discounted, right? I'll buy all the rest later. They're in the next big sale when I can move around.
Oh, it's you!
You got some weapons? Wow, so you recognize my rare weapons and stuff and armor. Wisdom I cultivated so far, I'm able to earn the shopkeeper's trust. Then let us do business. I rotate my stock daily business, but these items in nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit yourself to buying 1 item a day. With your sharp eyes, choose something that shouldn't be an issue. Here's what I have for sale. You know what? Let's cheat. Metaphor appraisal list. Let's see if we can get a list of like all the items that could be appraised. Got the cheat codes going. We're about to. This game's too greedy with money. I don't want to waste my money. All right, cool. I found a list of all the appraisal items. Copy. I don't know how rare they are or what they really do. It just lists them. And the chance of getting other things. So this might actually be like worthless. Yeah, it just says the odds of what you get. So like a mossy weapon. Okay, a mossy weapon has a 25% chance of being 4 different things. Dragon katana, expert crossbow, or silver bow. And a mossy hard armor. What? I guess just hard armor. Yep, there it is. Mossy hard armor. It's the same way. Chimera armor, coral mail, whatever a fuss camp is, or a spike vest. This doesn't really help. I thought this might help, but it doesn't help. I'm just gonna go with the mossy weapon, I guess.
Can we talk?
I already have one of these. Hold on.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Can we talk?
I already have one of those too.
Oh, it's you.
All right, we'll buy the mossy weapon then.
Hey, mister.
My dude sounds nasally as hell.
Hey, mister.
Dude, that whole "hey, Mr. Asshole" pisses me off. This town has it less than the previous town. The previous town infuriated me.
That would help quite a bit.
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time like that in some time, so we surely tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Iteria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outsider influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of the tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back as soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. And please take care of Yufa.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Oh, very nice.
Yep. I'll take care of her. She'll be fine. Did something like that with the partner guide every time there was an item nearby. What difficulty? Whatever normal is. I don't play games on hard unless the games are super easy.
Beg pardon? Yes. Now.
The problem with playing games on hard is that game developers are garbage at balancing game difficulty. So putting a game on hard tends to just make it unfun and unfair. Not unbeatable, but just unfun and unfair. Or grindy and pointless. That's the other thing that they'll do. Like apparently they're adding a harder difficulty to that Assassin's Creed game that they recently released. How much you want to bet that the only thing they're gonna do is make it so that the enemies take more damage to kill and do more damage to you? It's like, wow. Congratulations on your hard mode. You can't increase the AI or have better enemy placement and interesting design like that, but no. It's all about just making the enemies more spongy and making it so you die in fewer hits. Wow. Okay, thanks. So I don't trust hard modes unless the game feels like it's baby. Like that Kirby game we played, that shit was so baby mode, I just couldn't play it anymore. That 3D Kirby game was so boring. So if a game is too easy and it has difficulty settings, I will bump them up. But I've died in this game multiple times, so this game isn't too easy.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Some parts of it are too easy.
I'd say we're set.
Some parts are harder. Forgotten Land. I don't know what that is, sorry. I think BIP Jim's singing again. Forgotten Land. Yeah, 3D Kirby game. Yeah, I played like 2 levels, maybe 3 levels, and I just turned the game off, and I've never touched it since. I think the last thing I did was I jumped in a hole like 20 times trying to die. Looks like the sea settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Ultaberry region too. I'd say we're all set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Like, I don't treat these games like Dark Souls games or anything like that. So long as there's a chance of like some sort of failure state, then I'm fine with whatever difficulty it's on. The only games I trust, pretty much FromSoft are the only games I trust to be fairly difficult. But even them, their difficult is cheap nowadays rather than balanced. Not all the time, just more often than it used to be. Like, let's say the first Dark Souls game, man, and definitely excluding Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was a wild card. That shit was bullshit. It wasn't harder than Dark Souls 1. It was just bullshit. It's some bullshit.
As soon as we get to Ultaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
Like, what was that, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? Like, that game had so much bullshit in it. For the most part, it was decent and, you know, with its difficulty and fair, but it would just, for the most part, there'd be times it was like, this is not fair. This is just garbage. This is just, you made it hard just to make it hard. There's no balance in any of this. Hold on, guys. Check something. One moment. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, that's right. How do I? Yeah, we'll find out. Hopefully they get this shit tomorrow. I thought I got a message from these people. As soon as we get to Ultaberry, we give Louise the fake lens. Nora's made us up for
While
that.
I hold on to the real one.
Whatever.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh my lord, she did not just do that.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Mr. Batlin.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
It's cringe when other people are trying to be as cringe as me. You need to lay off it, Yufa. Only I can be that cringe. Oh shit.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
What if we just like? I mean, it's because the other two are with us, but man, it'd save a lot more time. We could just teleport here and then go right there.
Here's where we are now.
So we're gonna get something fancy here. And something fancy here.
Hold on.
Malvla. I'm watching you.
This place here.
My lordy, lordy, they got two of them here too. They got lots of thingies. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. The whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if ever I saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. We'll speed ahead to Arbitrary Heights, Altaberry Heights, capital of Montorio. It looks like an interesting place, design-wise. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about sea monsters anymore. Time to poop, boys.
All right.
You know, this is the most important thing, that we get our daily pooper.
Well then. Got it.
Once again, he's the only one who wants to do freaking virtue training, and the only damn virtue. Okay, finally, there's someone else. The only damn virtue training they want to give me is a stupid ass courage, which is like completely unnecessary because there's such a ridiculous amount of virtue training for courage just by playing the game and not going out of your way to train it. This Dragosaur, or at least a replica of it, is completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Louise this one and use the real lance against him.
You
gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off of him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louise, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, right? Yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want to count Louise's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to the sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Well, I'll tell you how I deal with the heat. Where I live, where it's hot as hell, air conditioning. That's it. There's no other way to deal with the heat, bro. You either have AC, or you have to dig a hole and lay in the dirt during the hottest part of summer. I mean, or you could just die. But you're definitely not doing anything. You can't even lay down in your own house during the hottest part of summer. It's too damn hot. You got to be outside in the shade where the wind's blowing and. You do not want to deal with the amount of humidity and heat of this place. It's some bullshit.
Where was I?
Kitty.
I've been waiting. I see.
I see more friends have joined your side, sharing in your dream, and with them you gather more of the heroic archetype powers. Your own virtues are the driving force behind this. Keep your allies close and wield your powers anew. If a dream is beyond your reach alone, the support of allies can help you grasp it. I should be able to make a new summon, possibly? No. So I need Avatar, Avian, and War God. We gotta look for those next big sale. If he's selling them, at least. Isn't that right, kitty? Meow, meow.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yo, my man, how's it going? Oddly bittersweet to think this view of the endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sway of the waves gave me such pleasant dreams, I confess. I'll miss them. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I wonder if they finally gave me the book. Tolerance is more important at the moment, but I don't think anyone... Oh, wrong button. I don't think anyone can teach me tolerance. Of those two, it looks like eloquence. Imagination is definitely not that important. It would be eloquence, tolerance, and wisdom. It looks like wisdom is the one I'll have to go with. Or I could do some fishing. Because if you think about it, I'm not going to really have the opportunity to do some fishing again for a while.
Oh, jeez.
So fishing might be the way to go.
Understood.
Do, 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 do. I don't know if I have enough fishing related ingredients to get to make the dishes that I need to make still. Let's take a look. Let's look up the items. We're gonna cheat real quick. Make sure they can be obtained outside of fishing. So this is a fishing item here. Metaphor. Well, it was a fishing item. Oh, I don't need to make that actually. I've already made it. Hold on. Here we go. These two things. There we go. Yeah, so there's the koi again. So metaphor, brocaded koi. All right, how to get brocaded koi. Can be bought quest reward. Okay, so you get brocaded koi another way. I did get some brocaded koi as a quest reward already, I think. Corno Meat Market. I don't know where Corno is, but hopefully we'll be there soon enough. And next. Well, I'm definitely not getting wheat flour from that. Lord of the Lake, though. I only have one Lord of the Lake, and I know for sure you get those from fishing. So let's see. Metaphor. Lord of the Lake. All right, how to get Lord of the Lake. Okay, you can only get Lord of the Lake from fishing. How many Lord of the Lakes do I need to make the remaining dishes? 1. We're looking good so far. Wait. Only 1. That doesn't mean this is all the dishes. I might get another party member where they require Lord of the Lake still. So yeah, I think I will go fishing just in case. Having only one of these seems like not a good idea. The other thing that supposedly you don't get much of is this Queen's Honey Jar. I have 6 of those though, so surely that's enough for the dishes that are remaining. Alright, so let's do Let's do fishing with the express intent of trying to get Lord of the Lakes. So let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need to save.
What now?
Just in case some shenanigans happen. And I still need to cook a meal. Alright, magical bread. Whoa. I really like this. I'd like to make more of these someday. But for now, I'm just trying to make one of everything.
Alright.
Recovers MP while walking in the dungeon. Depends on how much you recover, though. Oh my god, it's another Heisman dish.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, you do not cook merely to fill we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. Now we cook to partake in a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your results will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. My dude is just absurd the way he does flour. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into the stretching. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. My dude, I will not be stepping on people's dough. Though my sweet tells of a battle hard fought, our final trials yet await. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. We made springy and delicious looking bread.
In days gone by.
Oh, look how sweet he looks. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. All right, it's cooking time. Not cooking, but excited to see the weapons you got from Heisman at the festival. Yeah, I'll show it to you, Soren.
What now?
There it is. Small MP recovery every turn in battle, so it's 2 MP basically. Katana given by Heisman, named for its sharp blade, which can kill before its victim can utter a sound. Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played or even seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Played, but I have watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show back in the day.
Oh, jeez.
This might be our last chance to fish for some time. Let's do this.
The truth is, then...
Yeah, we gotta make sure we get the right thing. Maybe it's all this staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel queasy. Alright, let's see. We needed Lord of the Lakes, right? It looks like take a break. I'll get 1 Queen's Honey. I'll get 2 Queen's Honey and a Lord of the Lake. I'll get 2 Lord of the Lakes. The Lord of the Lake is the thing I need more of just in case. Maybe only 1 is enough, right? Maybe I don't know. Hopefully, you know what? We'll think like a fish. We're gonna let's hope for the best. Let's hope we only need 1 more Lord of the Lake. Hopefully we don't get screwed on this and have to go out of our way to travel somewhere just to go fishing. Think like a fish.
The fight is on.
Well, a bite, a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Look at that. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Hey, just like I said, nice. So I have 2 Lord of the Lakes now. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then...
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
I have a feeling they might add fishing in another way when we reach the other town, so I probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it's pretty cold in Artaberry. Oh my lord. Every single person wants to give me the inspiration. Come on, bro. Inspiration is not what I need right now.
Let's not look.
That Mysteri festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Remind me of all the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile, though, that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Dude, everyone wants inspiration. What the hell happened? I'm being hosed. I'm being bamboozled. Is this some kind of special event that's about to take place? This feels very special eventy. Look at that, I can move around like first person-y by using the mouse. How is every single person persuasion? That doesn't make sense to me. Or inspiration.
What now?
Or imagination, my bad. Imagination. Of all the stats I need to work on still, that's the closest to being finished. And the game's like, oh yeah, everybody, let's make sure he works on this one so he overdoes it. Damn you asshole game. It's better than giving me the attack one or the courage one. That's it. Shit, something still feels off. How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. My dude's got suspenders. Yo, man, nice suspenders. Oh shit, I can bond with him instead? Well, that's obviously what we're doing. I am curious of why everybody is on inspiration, though. That's kind of where on imagination. That's just weird. Let's see if they added a new book yet. There are more books now. You've added a book to the collection. Hell yeah! How to walk outside the island. We got a new book, boys. Woohoo! I'm curious why every single person is this, though. Like, that confuses me. So let's save. Oh, let's cook first, then we'll decide. Restores 200 MP. Oh, damn, son. Can cure even a witch's poison.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, we've got to make sure it tastes pleases. But there's also the texture and smell, and naturally it also must look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. The red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it too. Bro, that is not how you pick food, woman. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how the fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love after all. I'll plate it up and end at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. And we can't see it. The dish is a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art can taste, but it belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. What the hell? All right, let's save, and I'm gonna do like initial dialogue with everyone who wants to do this imagination stuff, because I'm curious what's going on. Like, maybe it'll give me a clue to why everybody's on imagination right now. This has never happened in the game, ever.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I got altogether too much time on my hands. What do you say? A trace of enemies around. Peaceful now, which means you get a little break. Okay.
If so,
maybe I should hang out with them. Let's.
Oh my.
I save so I can reload. Oh, it's Ichiban. I'm so bored. Not just a mood thing. I'm sure it'd be nice to have someone to talk to.
Bye.
All right then. They just want to talk. It's nothing special. Let's do Heisme and see what happens.
Ah, it's you.
Because sometimes when you hang out with them, it gives you like items and shit. Maybe that's why they're all like this. Our time in Virga Island was left me quite a bit to contemplate. The place was its own private world, isolated from the outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in a place such as that seems like it would be the ideal life, no? It probably would be.
Yes.
Ah, so you agree. Certainly they have problems of their own, but compared to those of the outside world, it's most idyllic existence indeed. The island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me, yet even amongst the islanders there were those who yearned for growth and resented the place. Growth is a change born from the discord with external forces, and at the end of the growth, the differences are created that spark yet more strife.
If so,
I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord.
All right.
So that's it. It's just a normal imagination gain. Retiring so soon. Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for the old man's rambling demand an attentive pair of ears. We'll reload and do one more and see if something's going on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll do the new girl, Yufa.
It would seem. So?
What now?
Let's not.
Do 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 do.
Pardon me.
Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you for a bit, if you don't mind. So this could be the first time she's like left her island long term. So maybe she'll have interesting dialogue. I've only heard about the outside world from important books of my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Ichiban. Glad to have you. Same here. I'm glad we were only two, Yufa. To meet all of you and embark on this journey. It almost feels as though all this was guided by the will of a great power. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Normally, Yufa's stuff is funny because it's fish out of water. Let's see. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Ichiban? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. That's it?
All right.
Oh, shit! What happened? Why'd I get 1,000 imagination gains? Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it all right that we continue? That was like an absurd amount. I don't need that much imagination. I'll get there doing other things naturally. But you know what? We'll just leave it as it is.
And the age of a new king
we'll finish that
nearer.
bond on another night when no one else is free but him. There'll be plenty of nights that I could do it.
It would seem that.
Or is he only for traveling when he's available? No, he was available without traveling. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Monterio from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round. So quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. Wait, so we're going to the hot to the cold? That's going to be interesting for people. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well, I suppose. That will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise. Let's keep our hopes high. Third cup of coffee. I haven't even had one cup. No. Oh, tea. There are tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Make sure all of our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green he turns green. What the hell? Why is it so bobby? Mountains, wow!
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. Imagination, imagination. It's time for the pooper. Yeah. Pooper time. Pooper time. Pooper time. Pooper time. Now I take a shower. And then I raid the pantry. These are the things I do, you know? Oh. Bro, stop giving me Baidu meat and red grass. I can buy that shit for nothing at the beginning of the game. The Craggy Mountain Range. How long has it been? Bro, she's always working out like this. Imagine if she had that flat ass with all these squats she's doing. It's like, oh, come on, bro. All that working out and you don't got anything back there? How the hell did that even happen? At the very least, she would have man butt cheeks from all the muscle. How long has it been? Did I tell you I am from these parts originally? Well, I've not many happy memories of home. Nostalgia yet retains a grip of my heart as well. I've come around on our sleeping arrangements. I think it's cozy, which is common. Though I can't say I've ever come around on how tangled my hair is by morning. What you doing? How you doing, buddy? So who am I gonna be hanging out with? Nope, I could read the book. Gotta take a poop song. And then take a shower and raid the pantry. Maybe I should read the book. Let's start by cooking. Restores 100 MP and cures hex from all allies. We've almost cooked every dish that can be cooked except for these bottom two after this, and I don't have the ingredients for that. We're heading to Altaberry though. Altaberry is probably where I could buy it all because it's called Altaberry. Then I'll be able to cook those final two dishes.
Okay, so... Got a second?
The most important thing that we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All this, that's all that matters. First, you'll need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. This woman is all about looks. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on. I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. A combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad, considering the feelings we put into it. It's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it.
Yeah! We did it! Wahoo!
Wahoo! Oh, what? I didn't talk to Heisman. I knew something felt off. We're returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of the time of our journey, I wonder bounties of the mountain and woodlands might have found as well. What bounties? Alright. I think we're gonna read a book this time. Lay book. Let's save though. Okay, booking. I've decided I am doing books. Isn't that right, mustachioed kitty? Let's see. $15 behind. Damn, Daniel, that's ridiculous. How that happens? That's wild. Do all right, we're good. We're gonna take a walk on the wild side or outside the island, whichever you decide. Maybe both. Is YouTube 15 minutes? No, that was someone on Rumble. It was Cascade saying that. He came in, he's like, heck yeah, it's all 5 senses. If I can hear my pizza, it's lukewarm. And then he's like, Rumble had me 15 minutes behind again. It appears to be a Mysterio authored travel guide. A guide of land outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. She annotated a book about travel. Oh, Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A mysterious guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. It'll increase my tolerance. Oh, that's one of the ones I need a lot of. This travel guide offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Urga Island, told through the mysterious author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. Oh. These encapsulate some of the difficulties mysterious people face living outside the island. You must have read this and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a total foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
Now then.
Damn, Daniel, that's a lot of tolerance. Oh shit, I'm tolerant as shit! In fact, some might even say I'm benevolent.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ahoy, a lot. You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes
so long as you don't hit my mama.
Rodeo cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Wrath of God? You mean like clear all enemy target creatures? Remove all enemy target creatures or put them into their graveyard or something? I don't remember. How does that card go? It's been about 15 years or something since I played Magic. Not 15. Yeah, actually, yeah, like 15 years or something. One of the last decks I built had Wrath of God in it. When I finally quit playing, that was one of the cards that the person I was giving my cards to, he was like excited about. He's like, "Oh hell yeah, I always wanted to build a deck with this." Absolutely incredible. I've heard the sheer cliffs before, but I'd never imagined something like this. And it was, I had two foil, it was four, right? How many could you have? Was it, you could only have, maybe you could only have one of those in your deck. I can't remember. It might have been one of the cards that was limited. Either way, however many you could have in my deck, that deck specifically with the Wrath of God deck in it, I liked it so much, and it was mostly a modern deck, so I built it with full foils. So it was a foil Wrath of God. So he was like super happy. He's like, hell yeah. And I basically asked for nothing. All I got was some old, he's like, here, you could have these. And he gave me some old 3.5 D&D books. And I mean, they weren't old at the time. I think 3.5 was the current D&D. Now it's like, and then like, but like only like a year after that, it was like 4.0 or whatever came out, or 4. Or maybe it was already out, but 3.5 was better. I don't remember. Absolutely incredible. I've heard the sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Heisme can glide, so yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Makes me want to jump. What? Makes me want to scream. I mean, I don't like either of these answers, but let's say this one because it's not suicide. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into the distance. I said the right thing. Damned ball-faced Sanctus Scullions. Oh my god. Are we gonna shout about Hulkenberger being the devourer, the great devourer?
What?
Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. And it's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of,
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I must admit. It was a terrible experience for her too. Oh, that was one of the better scenes for sure, dude. She was so down for it. In the moment they started talking about the ravenous, like fucking great devouring she beast, like she was like, wait, what? That was a good one for sure. Remind me of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. I definitely picked the right answer by saying yelling instead of jump.
listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. Boy, my dude was asking for extra blankets to protect him from the bugs. He definitely is not a bug guy. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. Amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell about? I sense the gaze. I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. No, let me choose what to yell about.
All right.
I wanted to yell about something. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we wouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Balls away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. I'll keep Norris's picture as a souvenir of our journey. No, you won't. You're gonna give it to a child.
Amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Oh, that's right. Me momsy's gonna be coming over here probably soon. It won't take long though if she does drop by. Okay, looks like nothing here yet. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. That reminds me, I do need to do something real quick before I forget. History. Oh wait, I think I could just go to my chat GPT history. Blueberry leaves. Audio compression. What? Oh yeah, I was having an issue with that. That was 30 days ago though. What? Did it delete some of my new stuff? The hell's going on? We got the Luigi's Mansion stuff, the Super Mario Kart stuff, solar panel charging stuff. What? I'm missing. Yeah, it deleted. I'm missing some. Do 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 do. Audio compression, and it's not been 30 days. It's only been 2 weeks. Previous 7 days. Previous. Oh, okay. Maybe it's alphabetical order based on. No, it's not alphabetical order either. What's going on? Well, let's just read through these 30-day ones then. Oh, that might be my momsies, like I was saying, might have. Hold on. Let me call her. All right, there we go. I'm back. All right, so I was also trying to look through this as I was talking to her. Let's see. So, worm care guidance. What? What is this? Exasperated phrase inquiry. Oh, okay. King and queen placement. What are, I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, that was right. Afro Samurai. I don't need that. I was wrong about that, I remember. Aha, I found it. Even though it was like 2 weeks ago, it put it in the wrong spot. Okay, so this should have what I'm looking for. I thought it would have what I'm looking for. Maybe this one? Aha! Alright, what is this place called? What? Where the hell is that? Is that the one though? That might be the one. Hold on, let me look it up. I'm looking for a nursery near here. Yeah, that is it. Cobia, something like that. All right, so is that it? There we go. I'm looking for how do you do the thing that they asked me to do? Sign? No. Our story location. Location. Okay. Visit us. Convenient location. They don't have what they said they had. She wanted me to do a wait, what does this do? That doesn't do anything. All right, here I got an idea. How about this? Yeah, they just didn't do anything. There's like contact them. I think, yeah, I think this is like a Facebook thing or something, bro. I'm not doing any Facebook. I don't even have a Facebook, bro. Looks like I can't do it then. Oh well. All right, let's close this then. That's taken care of though, at least. That was I kept forgetting to do that, but I remembered finally. When my mom shows up, I'll have to go AFK for just a little. Not long though. I've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Oh, I never hit enter on my thanks. It's fine, I don't need to. I called her back instead. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen. So we can finish up a thingy. Everybody wants to do the imagination again.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Arbitrary. And once the lance is in Lord Louise's hands, it's all out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna turn up this audio so That'll make it easier to hear my mom's voice when she arrives. That's weird. Don't preach to the preacher. Doctor Strange. At this pace, we'll reach Arbitrary sometime tomorrow. You got this lance in the end, so I'll not deny you got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands. He's a count? I already used the pooper for today. No, depression. Thy name is me. I didn't even say my name. I just had to say me. Me is the name. Shut up. My depression is only increased. So it is, the name is me again. So I think we will hang out with this feller here and increase our bond. The thing is I can hang out with him anytime, and these are kind of like story related hangouts, which makes me tempted. But I don't think I really care enough, actually. Because they're not, like, we did 2 of them yesterday, and they weren't really that exciting. Both of them were kind of whatever flavors on the text. So yeah, let's hang out with Neris instead and do his bond level.
Isn't that...
Speaking of bond, so he's gonna go to 5.
Hello.
What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? What's the matter, lad? Wait, you've come across another potential relic? No. What?
Now.
Why do you have to lie to say later, basically? Because I need to save. That's cruel. I don't like that I had to lie. I would rather say yes, but I'll show it to you in a little bit.
Hello.
Bro, why is that such a casual answer? It's like, nope. I don't like that. Who wrote this? Like, who is this a localization thing, or did the game writers do that? Isn't he supposed to be a friend? In order to delay giving him the relic, I have to lie to him? I don't fucking like that at all, dude. That's terrible. Something like that.
Well.
Egads. What is this?
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relic? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at this point, I hear it.
Got it.
by my sainted aunt. I hear it. Sainted aunt? What the hell? The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmuring in hushed reverence. Thank you, Ichiban.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are kinds of relics out there. All kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Huh? If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it?
Well...
You lost your job, or are you singing, VIP Jim? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes these anxieties just overcome me. It all is all I started wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectful days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. The worst of all, the people, I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. Well, they weren't your friends. They were just acquaintances and colleagues.
You're right.
There's no way in hell you're seeing the Snow White movie. I mean, I'm surprised you even had to like think about it enough to mention it. Like that movie is so far out of my mind I forget it exists until someone else mentions it. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path of that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you. Let's just go. We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you're stuck out this relic hunt so far. I think that might be my momsies. So I'm gonna go outside and talk to her for a minute, and then I'll be back. Yep, that's my momsies. So no floofing while I'm gone. All right, no damn floofing. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. All right. All right, there we go. I suppose, though, when I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Exactly. You are a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age soul sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Ichiban? Why is she hiding? Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I guess she's shy because of the love thing. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you. Lot. There we go. Wish we could have met you sooner, or a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
No, perhaps the better to think that the time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life, I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. No corning. But my mom brought me some popcorn. How am I not supposed to corn?
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
I object to your no corning room. In fact, I'm going to eat a piece of popcorn real quick. All right, guys, popcorn. I'm talking with my mouth full. Well, it's not really full. It just has some popcorn in it. I'm gonna have another piece. Popcorn. Take that. I'll corn if I want. You're not my dad. All right.
The truth is,
truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Come together. Thanks to you, I'll get the stranger's sense that the gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Wait. Could those levels of power possibly be unlimited? Well, it's just popcorn. There's nothing special. It's not like movie theater or a little salt on it. I'm gonna have a couple more. Since you're bringing it up again. Something the size of my plan. Enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete. Wait. Oh man, too bad movie night's not tonight, because I could eat the popcorn during movie night. But tomorrow's movie night. Oh well. If I still have some popcorn left, it's only a small bag. But if I still have popcorn left tomorrow, then I'll eat the rest of it during movie night tomorrow night with you guys. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
All right, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nerys with maintaining maintenance for a while and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Ultaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out my unnecessary details.
Got it?
What? Any. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eyes and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Tonight, we'll deliver the lands to Louise. Stream's getting tired, been a long time, but consistent. What do you mean? I've been there, DLC gamer. I've totally been there. Where there's like 3-year-old popcorn or something in a cabinet, and you're like, wait a second. And all those years later, you're looking for something to eat, you're like, man, nothing feels right. Or you're looking around the cabinets and stuff, and you open one of those cabinet doors that you almost never open, and right in there, staring you in the face is a box of popcorn that's been in there for 3+ years, and you're like, maybe I'll pop that thing in the microwave. Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Louise. Yeah, but the problem is it's popcorn at the movie theater is so ridiculously expensive.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I don't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. The divine lance. I can call it reclamation, but those sanctists are pillaging the pagan's treasures, plain and simple. Oh, that reminds me. Oh yeah, I gotta use my comeback when I am. All right. All right, ready to rock and roll. Yeah, pillaging a pagan's treasures, plain and simple. I'll pillage your mama's treasure. There we go. Nice. Sanctism's got nothing for it. Nothing for us. We got no faith in their gods, nor their sanctors. That's why we stand with Aunt Louise. It's going to be much colder in Ultaberry, you know? Ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us UG, I suppose.
It's coming up.
I'm finally getting close to Altabaran. Saints Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. What? What you mean especially not for me? How dare you? Don't talk to me. 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 The hell's going on? Was this supposed to be snow or something? I guess it's just fog. I'm sure we'll see the snow effect eventually. Hooper time!
Right.
Chili popcorn. That sounds delicious.
Sure. Well then.
I love chili. I love chili so much. Chili is very delicious. Though I haven't had it in a while. Why is chili so expensive now? Have you guys noticed that? Unless you want to make your own chili, and even if you want to make your own chili, it's pretty expensive. But in the grocery store, it's comically expensive now. Like a can of chili is like $5 or some shit. What the hell's going on here? Has anyone else noticed that at the grocery store? Like other stuff's expensive too. It's like, oh, a can of refried beans, that'll be $1.50, and it's like, wow, that's a lot for refried beans. Okay, but whatever. What about a can of chili? Oh, that'd be $5. What the fuck? Where's the other guy? I can't find him. Where's his brother? Sneaky little shit.
Damn it.
A Sanctus festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. You think they're gonna do another cutscene, an animated cutscene of her singing? I feel like they might. All right, we're gonna read another book.
What now?
Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. How is anybody supposed to afford a can of chili when it's like $5? That don't make sense. All the other canned goods have gone up too, but for some reason chili specifically has gone up to the roof. And I don't get why. It's unproportional compared to other groceries. It's like eggs. But I know why eggs went up. They went up because they murdered all those chickens. You know, because certain items go up more than others. And for some reason, chili's one of those things that went up way more than others. I don't know. All right. This travelogue offers an introduction to the cultures and customs outside of Ragra Ireland, told through the Musteri author's first-hand experience. The section of the Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by UFO. However, the author does advise against playing at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and the UFO are jumping right into it.
All right.
Hey, tolerance is the top of the room. Oh, well, not imagination actually is the top. Since Roger Rabbit, you want to know what the last movie I saw in the movie theater was? I bet you guys will never be able to guess, except for those who remember when I said what it was. There's some more left to read. I'll pick up from here next time. I'll give you a hint.
Nura speaking.
It's a 10 out of 10 movie. I got something it'll go on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Good guess. Godzilla minus Zero was the second to last movie I've ever seen. Hold on, let me show you the poster of what I saw. You'll never have guessed it. That's right, boys. I recently saw. Before this was Godzilla Minus Zero. Before that, it was too long to remember what it was. It might pop into my head randomly. But the last movie I saw in the theater was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's a proper one. Hey dude, this is no cartoon. I was able to quote almost the whole movie. I'm like, damn. I can still basically quote the whole movie. That's ridiculous. Hell yeah. It was just as good as the first time I seen it. Though it felt weird without having that baseball commercial in the beginning of it. There it is. This baseball pizza commercial. This. It felt weird not having this at the beginning. This should have been at the beginning of it, even in the theater. Do you remember? Bro, VHS started out like this every time. Oh my lord. These were the days. Well, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, most people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all this is very fascinating, but you looked at that what's directly in front of you. Those are bones of people, aren't they? I think she's referring to this bit here. When I press the button, it'll show up for a split second. They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. The dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. The land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it. Yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales. Valor carved this memory into your hearts. You got a new suppressor? Damn. I can't believe you bought an assassination tool, Vapor. That's terrible of you. Whatever reason could you possibly have? What other reason could you possibly have for such an evil thing? Next, you'll tell me all your guns are black. And just scary. Oh wait, sorry, I'm not a leftist. My bad. Cascade says you're based, Vapor, for buying a suppressor. That's why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those who lived, lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Behind you, Nurse. I just saw.
Hey.
Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nurse, I'm surprised that you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Besides, before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Titanium? That sounds incredibly expensive. I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and do this with that in mind. And I drew this with that in mind. I guess that's one way to reduce its weight, right? Because it's at the anything at the front end of your weapon is going to weigh the absolute most. And the further away from where you're holding it, the heavier an object is. So that sounds top of the line type of stuff right there. I imagine nothing's going to be in front of your suppressor. That's going to be the furthest thing away from your gun. Your gun's center of mass. So I've never held a gun with a suppressor. Cheap or expensive, so I don't know the weight differences. But I do understand the physics of, you know, levers and stuff. So on a long enough gun, a big suppressor is probably very annoying.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism.
Wow, fancy.
Alderbury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Thought it was supposed to be snowing, not raining.
What is that giant structure?
It's a rock.
Monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Louise the Dracodios Lance of the Dragon God aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadirius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Nice, congrats, Bepper.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Bad.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortitude. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
What?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Why would he say that? Are you just a born asshole? Like, what the fuck? That's just some super asshole shit to say, bro.
What?
I should slap his ass. Be more respectful,
Why are you
bitch.
surprised?
Cause it's just a fucking lance, you
At
piece of
times,
shit.
sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first Today's the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Are you even really Forden's enemy? Or are you and him working together? Because that's what I have a feeling is going on. Bro, why would he say that shit? I'm still hung up on him saying that shit. I mean, he's right there.
Lord Louis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
$100 a bottle. Into a cleaner for titanium suppressor, $100 a bottle. One-time use? What the fuck? You find a bottle at Walmart. It's just as good for $5.50. 2 uses. Yeah, that sounded weird as hell, Pepper. $100, bro. There's like, I feel like gun people charge too much for gun stuff. Sometimes it's because the government forces it. But sometimes it just feels like bullshit.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Yeah, it sounds like they're Nintendo, Pepper.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
I know, right? I should have slapped his ass. If I wasn't busy eating popcorn, I would have said it a whole bunch.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Oh, hell no.
No. You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Why? VIP Jim says they pooped in his milk.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set a camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
It is most certainly not, but it sounds funny.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Why are they Mustarians for her? They're Mustari for everyone else, but she's like, Mustari.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Hold on, I'm rinsing my mouth out. I finished eating some popcorn, and one thing I hate about popcorn is the kernels. So, I'm rinsing my mouth here real quick, one more time. Oh yeah, I felt lots of little kernels. I'll have to brush my teeth and rinse my mouth again after the stream. Okay. Oh, did I tell you I ordered like 6 cases of 9mm? It shipped 130 per. Apparently it was 6 companies all selling the same one case, so all got canceled except one. What? That's some bullshit. But at least you got one, right? Yeah, I still have some kernels in my my teeth. I need to rinse and spit and brush and rinse and spit and brush and rinse and spit. Kernels in my teeth are super annoying. It's one of the Mustarians really exist. It may work to our favor. Let's look for it. What kind of poop bandit poops
Speaking
in
of-
someone's milk? It's ridiculous. If it is a Mysteri-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant and very little that would point to its mystery roots.
Certainly.
It was Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Brr, so cold. At least Hulkenberger is in her element. Can we go before we freeze, though?
All right, then.
Once again, there's a pop-up after I press a button, so I didn't get to see it. The game needs to stop doing that shit. I don't have to take this, I'm going home. Damn it all. This really is how it ends. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of the carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one is gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapet lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. And that monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up close. But things are going blurry. Wait, we're just gonna walk away? How many healing items do I have? Oh, only over 100. Oh, bad. Too bad. So sad. I guess he just has to die, supposedly. That's what the game decided. I'm supposedly a hero. My dude's gonna freeze to death. Oh my lord, look at the big old angry face. Is this really how it ends? I guess so. The game doesn't let me want to help. It doesn't let me help you. Damn, why is this carriage like that? That seems unnecessarily large.
Why, you little...
I got like $1 million in like over 100 healing items, and I'm just gonna let this man die to death. Die. Curse that driver, getting lost in the mountains and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street. I just don't get like that my character are supposedly heroes, but we just walk away from shit like that all the time. I'm not even a hero and I wouldn't walk away from some shit like that.
Well met, eh?
Welcome ye to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Oh, with you, go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. What? What the fuck? I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Don't make me pee on you.
Well met, eh?
The hell's going on in here?
Well met, eh? Well met, eh?
Oh, she's got the blue.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathering here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be most festive celebration we've had yet. I heard rumors that the relics once belonged to the church. Which would mean His Eminence for the standing is as good as assured. I mean, this whole tournament seems bullshit to me. I'm surprised the candidates would go along with it. Finally, we got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toities are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget Altaberry. It's up to Bloody Mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner. Why don't you? I suppose that's put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blazes?
Let's look at it from over here by the entrance. From outside the town, we were able to see the big head. Yeah, we can't look. All we can see are the eyes.
That's true.
Well
met, eh? Oi.
Wait, what was that sound? Hey! Huh? There's an insect emitting a strange light. I got another kernel out of my teeth.
Well met, eh?
I shouldn't have ate popcorn during the stream. I'm distracted by all the kernels now. Damn kernels.
Oi. What in the blazes? Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brinehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altaberry is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Bitch, don't make me kick you in the dick.
Oh,
because I'll do it.
Oh.
How did I miss the beetle?
Oh, what in the blazes? Oi.
I had walked right past that beetle.
Well met, eh?
Let's double check outside real quick.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think there's one in here. Out here. This game reminds you of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It does.
Well met, eh? Oi!
Oi!
What in the blazes?
Oi!
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Awful weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also, on Isles days, my exchange rate's even better than my usual fair trade. It hurts me to do it, but I've been told to buy your mag for a slightly higher price. That's not enough.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left me.
What are you doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite all right? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Bro, look at his face. Woman, calm the hell down.
Hey, listen.
His face is all jacked up with like some kind of spooky dark energy.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imagination did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in all but Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. I still don't see why we're playing along.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there. Is this view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hey, mister! Mister! You a popcorn maker? Oh, a buggy. Huh? I've had both an air popper and an oil popper. The oil ones are superior, man. The popcorn just tastes better if it's not. Air pop popcorn just tastes super bland. There's an insect emitting a strange light.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Fools, the only game in town.
Oh, crumbs.
Hey.
Bro, why are there corpses just lying here too? Bro, what is this world we live in? All right, there we go.
Uh-huh.
What's that? Bounties? Okay. Excuse me. I would love to check, but I'm told I'm busy right now. Come back when things are settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Your mama's got a lot of requests.
Fools, the only game in town.
Hey, listen.
There's nothing there.
What do you mean there's nothing there? There's something there. I hate you, Gallica. Gallica the oppressor.
Hey,
fooled the other day.
All right then.
I can't do shit without Gallica bossing me around.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Is that another dead body? No, that's just a blurry face dude.
Right.
You!
So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That's the other candidates. Loveless has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear?
Now, how did I wind up here?
What's his it?
Only thing down there is a hot spring. A hot spring! And the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb down back up. The whole city was excavated out of the mountainside. You get it used to it, I suppose.
How did I wind up here?
Elder rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people who are on this path due to the construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who have made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of all the gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as the city. What you mean foul? Name one foul thing I did, bitch! I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not gonna see things our way. I'm gonna piss on him. Let me pull out right now. I'm gonna pull out my dick and piss right on him. What's he gonna do? I'll bitch slap him if he tries something.
Right.
I was like, now spread that foul reputation, bitch. I pissed on you. That means you're my property. What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
All right then.
Look at all this stuff.
My money's on Santa Fe's the crown now.
There are so many conversations around me. Fudge! Popcorn! Fudge! I love fudge! I don't think I've ever had fudge popcorn though. But I love me some fudge. Saints' Day at long last. His Eminence Ferdin ought to be able to secure his victory here. I haven't had him in years because, you know, money. Why would I spend all that money on something that's that unhealthy for me? But I love me some fudge and some caramel and some brownies. Those were the days. Saints' Day at long last. His Eminence Fordin ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of the city folk are in favor of Sanctifex Ferdin, but Louise is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think that there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the front runners haven't made a move. What's the point in the tournament then?
Say,
Well, it's the boy candidate that I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud into the face of the church? The church slung mud into its own face. What are you talking about? You'd rather have a child murderer go free? Like, don't be stupid. Sanctor's Jonah was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. What? That's the only reason people don't support me. You watch. They'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Pinch of the same tie.
Hold tight the crown now.
What kind of arguments were those? I should slap the people who said such stupid things. And then pee on them.
That damned Louis.
Come take a gander.
Saints Day is the best, even in the cold like this. I'm raking in the sales. Sanctus Forden and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demand as every year. I did hope Master Gedux would be moving a little better, but he is a candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn up ahead, mate. Nope. Maverick Gaming has rated this stream. Well, thank you, Maverick. So when someone raids you now, there's a rocket that shows up in the message. That's pretty neat. And there's a little message up at the top with a little timer on it. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's a neat little thing. Yeah, you have a good one too, Maverick, man. I hope you had a good stream and hope you have a nice night or day or whatever happens to be for you. I know just about once you finished, all you want to do is just lay down or stretch your legs or do something. Anything other than sit in a damn chair. So see you later.
Well.
Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine thanks to my contact, but I could only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brinehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I look to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm already past acumen. We already surpassed that. Weren't we one of those ranks at one point? I was gonna rub it in his face, but I don't remember if it's true or not.
Hold tight the crown now.
Look, I'm still thinking about this poop bandit.
That damned Louis.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Some sort of damn poop bandit going around pooping in people's milk. That doesn't make any damn sense. Isn't this supposed to be a holiday? Oh, that's tomorrow. There's no sales right now. I don't want to buy stuff, really. I might buy a few things. Also, let's do a few Japanese words, all right? We got to learn our Japanese. I think so, at least. It is time! The word of the day is hamburger. No, the word of the day is yadusu. You know? No, that isn't it. What is she? Yashi. Yadashi. Yadashi?
Yasashi.
Yasash. That's sa. Yasashi. Okay, Yasashi Gentokan.
Ganbaru.
Ganbaru. Preserve, do one's best. Thing incident. Kotoba? Why do I want to say Kotoba? Kotoba's word language. This is thing incident. Kondo?
Koto.
インターネットで
need to give not the receiver.
あげる
Damn,
わかった人は
raise increase. I knew it was raise increase. Why didn't I say that? Of course it is. Yurusu. This is what I was saying before. Yurusu. Yurusu. Forgive, permit.
許す
Sonani.
そんなに
That much. I wanted to say that much. Who?
Dare.
Dare. This time.
今回
Konkai.
頼む
Tanomu as request.
続ける
Suzuka do continue keep up. Sumari. Sumari.
つまり
In short, basically. Omoku. Move.
動く
Morau. Wait. Morau receive.
もらう
Yep. Okay. Imi. Meaning significance.
意味
Anidu. 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 Nope, don't
あ
remember.
げる友達
Give. Sono. That one.
その
Sore. This one.
それ
Damn, it's that. Country. But how do you say country again? I can read country, but I can't say country. Hamburger. Indeed, daily.
Kuni.
どこの国が好きですか
I wanted to say cootie, but I knew it couldn't be cootie because that sounds funny. Basho? No, that's place location. This is self oneself. Jibun, self oneself.
自分
Appearance state. Yasho?
様子
Yosu. Appearance state. Mainichi, every day.
毎日
Soko. This one.
そこ
Damn. There. Kondo. Next time.
今度
Mo. Already yet.
も
Another
Mo.
again. Damn it. Kanoljo. Kano. Kano yesterday.
昨日友達に会った
Kino. I didn't pronounce it good enough. I'll say failed. Saki. Only a moment ago.
さっき
Kurekara. Don't remember.
これから
From now on after this. Totemo. Totemo. Very.
とても
Mamoru. Mamoru. Mamoru? Mamoru. I'm gonna go with Mamoru. Protect, observe.
守る
Do. How what?
ど
Mean not all,
う
everybody.
みんな
Mo. Already yet. That's why I thought it was already yet.
も
Because this is
彼はもう
already yet. Yo. Ya. Yarashi? Yurushi? Yeah, I don't remember. I already forgot.
嬉しい
彼に会えて
Ureshi.
嬉しかった
Ureshi. There we go. That'll be good enough for now. Ureshi. Ureshi. All right.
Hey
Pink Panther movie scene when Steve Martin said, I want to buy a hamburger. I want to buy a hamburger. I don't know if that's how he said it, but that's how I'm saying it. Give me hamburger. I love hamburger. Every new city we visit has its own unique wares. Though I suppose this shop isn't as exotic as the ones in Eteria. I like delicious hamburger.
Greetings.
What is it you need? Please leave as soon as you're finished. What?
What is it?
You're that? No, I'll keep my queries to myself. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary commotion in my shop. Though I do wish that someone would do something about the absolute state of this country. I should slap this bitch. Look at her prices. She sells panaceas. She sells debus removal. I'll buy him tomorrow. If it lets me, I'll buy all that stuff tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I've heard it is but a day away. Okay, here we go. I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to the Saints, their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lessers. I couldn't tell you how many Musteri have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit longer, but if my roommate comes home, I actually need to help him with something. So if my roommate comes home, I'll end the stream pretty abruptly. But we might not come home until after the stream anyway, so.
All right then.
Get yourself a good deal here.
My shop's the #1 dealer of quality weapons. You'll be a regular in no time, I hope. Alright, I received a message from the Magic Association saying you need a discount. Good for you. Damn, look at these prices. This is a discount. Oh, damn, 200,000. Bitch, you crazy. That's wild. Ooh, that's too much money.
How about it?
We've got the selection here. Wouldn't you agree? Each piece of hand picked for sale by yours truly. I'm proud of each and every one of them, so please take your time and look around. All right. I'll come back when there's a bigger sale. What's going on? Let me control my character.
Can't be.
Besides Louise, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Besides Louise. Aha! Huh? You sneaky little shit. You thought you could hide a beetle from me?
Hey!
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving something are truly pretty similar. Success is both pursuits ultimately come down to tenacity. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. What? Why would they have like an older, overweight lady say all that? I mean, not even older, like just an overweight lady. She didn't even look old. Like, did she watch a bunch of movies to find that out or something? There's not movies in this game, right? I suppose this place wouldn't sell masks like they do in Eldaria. But this town has a pretty sizable population of Mysteri. You'd think they sell masks for them.
Ah, hello.
The armor we stock here is leagues beyond that you find at other shops since we first picked the ore from all the mines nearby. That reminds me. Yeah, you got a deal. Strength. Automatically increase defense at start of combat. So this is strength and that's attack. Damn.
Ah, hello. What are you on about?
I've been in this business for my whole life. It's very particular about every aspect of the craft, from the materials to the fit and finish. So I ain't closing the shop no matter what else is happening in the country. This is where I belong. The hell, I can go way back here. What y'all doing back here? Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mysteri tribe come through here? Like I'm telling you. It were Rasante I saw. You're trying to blame the Mysteri for crimes that we didn't commit again, ain't you? Wait. Mysteri I'm confused. Aren't the three-eyed people Mysteri, or is it the animal people who are Mysteri? Who are the animal people and who are the three-eyed people? I don't remember their names again. I forgot. I'm name tarded after all, you know. Wow, look how far down I can go. Wow, I'm way down here.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name, what am I? Oh shit, did I fart? There's something foul in the air. Like, you start fanning your ass. In this city, the upper class resides in luxury in this mansion up high, while those are lesser means of values disgrace the public order down below.
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back in a hot spring. I'll make you come back another time, maybe.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
I sense... I guess my senses were wrong. I was almost certain that there would be a beetle down there.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Aha!
The beetle is mine.
There's an insect emitting a strange light. Blank books. A book and a scroll on the shelf, they're all blank. What's going on here? That's because the tomes and the magic shop contain forbidden text. They've been altered so the church doesn't find out. The old text appears blank because of all that has been modified with the igniter. With the spell, it's broken. Their contents become visible once again.
What would you like?
Now there's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyway. Oh, and I've received word from Alonzo that said that you were at a worthy discount, so I'll oblige.
Hear me out.
I heard that you don't use igniters much. That must mean you know the true magic. I studied at the Mage Academy too, a long time ago, but I suppose you've got better things to do than listen to an old lady reminisce. No, tell me. What? Damn it. I want to learn about your magic. No new stuff still.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Alright, what else? What else? What else? What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What about over here? I see a path here. No, I guess it's a fake path.
All right.
Flower pharmacy, magic shop, the smith, recruitment center, blue sky. Wait, is this the whole town? Is that it? I guess that's it. All right.
All right then.
Let's save then. I feel like there was some place I wanted to go in here but I'm forgetting. Like, it's driving me nuts. There was like a path that I saw, and I was like, oh, I'll take that path later, and then I never did. I guess not, though. Wait. Oh, we already talked to them.
Who'll take the crown now?
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was seeing those people from down here, up here. I don't know.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Sounds interesting, but... But it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. What is this creature to my left I must investigate? Is it a rat or a cat? I shall not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some heroes' jeweled root seeds are more your style?
What do you want to do?
I don't have any of these.
My
Alright, I'll buy one.
sincerest that. Oh my!
Is that all she sells me? She said she sells flowers too. What is this? Why is there just a rat staring me down, bro? Splinter, is that you? Where's a Rokusaki? I'll stop him.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints' Day is right around the corner. I've heard they've dedicated some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few of my from my shop? I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
Do you need something?
The church is up the stairs. Keep going up and you'll find Monterata Opera House. You come for Saints' Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take the path down.
All right then.
Hello there.
You're not serious.
I'll try to look it up, Soren. I mean, Vepper, I probably heard it before. I mean, daily.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
You're looking for an inn run by Mystery Tribe, just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern. The hell is that? You can just put a windrunner just like that? Where's our windrunner? Why isn't it parked here?
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
We're going to the church first.
Hello there.
Care to buy some meat, lad? Come now. No need to be so wary. I'm a parapus. Aha! We'll buy 3 of them for now. I can't spend too much more money.
Actually,
it's a nice assortment of delicious cuts, if I may say so myself, and there's no truth to the nasty rumor that our meats have a rank beastly odor. Why would you just bring that up? It makes me think that they do have a rank beastly odor now. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even know. But you're like, hey, no.
Oi!
Lacere, come buy some water, have you? Pristine water, mellow milk, ogre sugar, and fruit cordelia. I've heard rumors about you. You're sullied the name of the Holy Church of the Exhibition of the Brave. They sullied their own name. While I appreciate you supporting my business, I won't be supporting you. Bitch. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, your mama couldn't wait either.
Well now, what are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day. But it vexes me that we receive such a swath of unruly and impious rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeon if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Touch me, I dare you. Touch me, you little bitch. I dare you. Come on, do it.
How grand.
All right then.
How grand.
All right then.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Get your hands off my woman. I said. Oh, hey, the big face. Hey, big head, how you doing up there? You doing okay, big head? What's big head even looking at? Oh, look at the town. Oh, he's big head is looking at the little bitty town in the distance. We've come that far? I don't think so. Hey, Birdie. Can we, like, look at this? No, this is not a viewing platform. Wait, it is. I just gotta...
Hang on!
Hey, don't go spacing out on me now. We don't have that time to dawdle. Keep moving. Damn it, this stupid fairy! You hurt my feelings, fairy. I just wanted to take it aside.
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you the Blue Sky Bridge, only those with permits allowed on this road? We're expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind that you take a few, that could take a few years. Bro, why do these rats just sit here and look at you? The hell's going on?
That will be quite enough.
I saw that light and I thought it was a beetle.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white clads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in the very own holy city. Though they must be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security is impenetrable. I'll penetrate that bitch.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Just like I penetrated your mama! Ha ha! Gotcha! I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Louise. How foolish. It'll be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on my butterfinger. I mean on him because of the king's protective magic after all.
Amazing.
Ah, hell yeah, boys. Another beetle.
Boy.
Huh? We're way out here, huh?
Boy. Amazing. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
You.
Incredible.
Get a load of those statues, you know, without a monolith overshadowing everything, you can see just how dazzling the Opera House really is.
I'm chuffed.
Ah, incredible.
Whee!
All right then.
Yep, well, let's just go into the Opera House now. It won't let me, probably. But we could try.
Let's not.
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's not do anything that'll make us look suspicious. You going to sleep now? I'm going to sleep myself. Well, not going to sleep, but I'm getting up in the stream soon myself.
I'm chuffed.
I won't let it. All right then.
Probably right before I go to the end. I think exploring the town fully before the end of the stream is good. That way we start the day with a bunch of cutscenes and dialogue and all kinds of cool stuff, you know?
All right then.
So yeah, let's go down there towards the hotel, but we're not going into the hotel. We're just exploring the last little bit.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Bro, why are there so many dead bodies just lying about the place? Like, that shit don't make sense. Who just like has dead bodies lying around in their town? This shit's wild.
Here.
As expected from Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer, this runner looks like it's ready for war. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. I do.
Amazing. Ridiculous.
Louise's wretched knave has commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve on Saints Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say. Sure feels like a long time ago we fought against Gridux and his runner, and he hated you ever since.
Amazing. Oi! You little.
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Huh? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many.
Now what am I to do?
I have a feeling the church has been spreading nasty rumors about me. How dare they? You rumor spreading son of a bitches. The hell is that? A black rose or something? A deck modeled after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Though I wish he'd cared about anything other than beauty. Okay. Edge of Pier, wait
a second.
Eek. Hey, watch out. Its view is incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything he took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? How far down is it? I can't even tell. Alright.
What am I to do?
Alright then.
Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, so with that, that's it for today, guys. We'll continue this with the cutscenes and all that stuff tomorrow. So, you guys have a nice night. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow, same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. We'll start back up movie night tomorrow as well, so we'll be watching some Stargate and stuff like that. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice. But that's after the stream tomorrow. So you guys have a nice day. Take care of yourselves, okay? You gotta take care of yourselves. Try to get healthy if you can, and stay healthy if you already are, alright? Have a nice night, everyone. Good night. Bye. Au revoir. Farewell. Let's see. Turn to the title screen. Yes. Indeed, laters is laters is laters. Bye, everybody.